Alright. It's working now. Alright. I had to open up my Steel series. I'm using a different noise suppression software because my noise suppression software decided it no longer wanted to work right. Not the noise suppression. In general, voice meter kept bugging out my audio over the past couple days. It did it in one of my recording sessions with Throwback Bill, which I really did not enjoy. Thankfully it was at the end, but I didn't want to risk that happening again, so I'm not using voice meter unless I'm specifically playing piano and then where I'm going to set it up, as to where it was always set up before. I have to change my things around, so instead SteelSeries now launches, because that's what my audio and microphone are set to. SteelSeries is a better noise suppression software too, actually. If I sit closer to my microphone, now it's a little better. Actually, there is still noise coming through because it's not 100% saving the max noise. No, it is actually. Why does it not seem like it's at max then? I'm watching. Got it. Alright, I think everything's set up how I want it. I'm working on Undertale, I guess, right now. All of a sudden, I was like, you know what? I have a sudden ambition and want to make a custom texture pack. I even got this cool thing going with, shaders. If I, well, first of all, I made this world without it. Oh, no, it is in land. I'm confused. Oh, because I'm not in focus right now. Alright, we're gonna add some things to the radial then. Specifically, I want to set... Alright, actually, I should have chat set the... I don't have it set to anything, so I'm gonna have it set to open up here, because I need the... No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna... Oh, that breaks all my lighting. I just had the sun at noontime. What game am I playing? Oh yeah, it's probably Undertale with the texture pack on, because how ungodly green it is when you don't simulate it. It's you can probably tell that way. It's just Minecraft. I have a shader pack on right now, as well as a texture pack I'm making from scratch as I go along, because I honestly don't know how to. I can't decide on like what I should focus on block-wise, so I'm just gonna do the blocks as I make Undertale, starting from start to finish. I know why I made concrete pure black, but at the same time, why did I make concrete pure black? I made it like pure black so it could act as the barrier around here. And also, you probably noticed these random things. These are how I am controlling the amount of light I'm letting get through. So, like, I can do it where blocks all light, which is how the outer edge is so dark around here. Where I have it here so a marginal amount of light can come through. And then I have more over here, some light blocks to ever so slightly give a nice glow. God, I'm not the best at... I'm still decent at pixel art, but God, is making flat flower textures so bad. These are azalea leaves, by the way. They're flowering azalea. I wanted to make them leaves so it makes that nice, like, let me turn up main volume so you can hear it better. So it makes that, like, leafy sound when you walk over it. Also, I'm Frisk. Oh, look at that. Alright, that is, I don't have any of the things bound because I'm not in focus, but that looks so cool. Holy, I'm a master at lighting in Minecraft. I'm gonna be honest, when you give me a shader, you gotta go do something? Alright, I'll probably be doing this all day, so I'll probably still be on it. I'm using light level 6 there. That's decent. It gives you a nice little walking thing here. Oh. That does get rid of most of my lighting effect. Alright, and then we have the door. Alright, the door... I might need to make a custom painting for it. This is going to be an adventure map after all. So I'm probably going to need a custom painting. Probably... Oh, for now it's just going to be concrete. It's going to be concrete. For now it's going to be ruins walls. Which I should still have in my inventory. Yeah. Thunders fell, why is my spell on fire? Oh wait, I'm working with, this actually should be fine. I'm working with framed right now too. Which means I can do some pretty cool building techniques. And they work with my custom textures. Let's go! Man, am I good. And then behind there, we'll have quite literally just solid concrete. Because you're going to be walking onto a pressure plate that spawns you in the actual ruins. Well, it's going to spawn you into the Flowey room. And then I gotta figure out how to make Flowey do Flowey things. I think I know how I'm gonna make Flowey do Flowey things. I'm going to have to add create though, but that's in a bit. Right now I need to add more of this. I'm also doing this with only reference image. I technically could load up Undertale right now and like look at actually how it is. Tim's shop. Lovely, right as I'm trying to talk. Thank you, random selection. That's 100% what I wanted to hear right now. Totally. Oh wait. That's cooler. They don't connect, but I also didn't really intend them to connect there. They were made to connect as normal blocks do. Which is why these ones are fine, but the minute these two meet, because it's half a block, it quite literally will not work. I'd have to texture them a whole different way, but like, man, I did the shading so good. I'm quite literally making the texture pack in Blockbench, so... Also, I do know... God, it's so hard to see what I've done. Building the black concrete with the texture pack on is quite literally impossible. I gotta shut it off while building with the concrete. It looks so weird there. I don't even think that... Yeah, that doesn't even connect. And those were made by professional coders. I'm just making this texture pack because I was bored last night and just randomly started to make Undertale textures. And now that's what I'm doing, apparently. I'm just making Undertale from scratch. Also, World Edit isn't on Modrent for some reason, so I had to port it from Curse, so that's awesome. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't use because I'm not in focus. Yay. Well, there's one way that they get it in focus. I'm just gonna drag the game over here. Now I can actually use my keyboard and stuff. //set black concrete. I guess second position is already there still. Cool. How does that look, lighting-wise? Oh, it looks good. That looks so good. And you'd walk there. You'd walk on the pressure plates, which, I might make a wide texture for. So they blend in with the ground. Oh wait, I don't have to. You wanna know why? Because, I'm using framed. Boom. Boom. And when that does it, it teleports you. To where? Wherever the command blocks tell you to go, I guess. So I'm just gonna slap some command blocks down here for now. Did I get rid of any of the light blocks? I did not. Alright. That's better. Quite literally. You pull down. You can look up and there's a sun. Though, there's, gonna be these things. What if I go into survival? Can you still see those? You can. It should be fine. I'd actually probably force the game into no HUD anyway. And when you do those, the command blocks would teleport you. I think we got rid of the fallen down zone done. Like, quite literally. I'm just gonna make, like, a hole up here. Oh, I gotta turn off the texture pack again, because it's impossible to see. It's all one continuous ultra black. Oh, it's still kind of hard to see. I have to, like, squint and actually... My room's kind of bright, which doesn't help. Also, there's gonna be some fun places to build. Like, I'm kind of excited to build Babs' and Sans' house in this, because yeah. I don't know, I felt like it's gonna be quite fun. Especially since they're my two favorite characters, and two of the only ones I can voice really well. Should I just talk like Sims for the rest of the stream? And just like randomly say some puns? I was in a forest and I committed arson. I was brought to the tree court. They committed me with treason. My Zan's voice is a little weird right now. My throat's a little dry. A man lost his luggage to an airline company. Unfortunately, he lost his case. What did the pickle say to the man? Nothing, it's a pickle. Can't talk. Oh yeah, like, look at the light right. Ooh. However... Oh wait, no, with the texture pack on, you will not notice it. Like, if I turn on the texture pack, if I could stop going into video settings. I'll make a pun about the wind. It totally blows. Why is my sand... Ah! On sounds. Sounds skeleton. And you're standing on my spaghetti. I don't know. I'm just like randomly saying sand signs at this point, but like... The sunlight glistening, it's so beautiful. I nailed it. I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely nailed it. The lighting and everything, it's quite literally perfect. Bum, bum. Alright, I think I actually gotta start making the flowery room now. So I can stop looking at the... I have 2 reference images right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the unthinkable. The unthinkable. I'm going to have to use my phone for chat. Mainly because I still need these up on my screen. I want to be able to see my reference pictures. So, do that, make sure that's actually capturing that. Alright, and then use my phone for chat. There we go. Now I can see chat. I just have to squat down and look at my phone. Alright, but now I can look at my reference pictures. We got the fallen down area. Undertale Flowey room. I got the flower... No, not the flower room. The flowy room. Why is there a bunch of A's and B's? I just want a clean image of the flowy room. This is a deviant art, but I don't care. It's quite literally a black room with something in the center. And the door. It's gonna be the easiest room to make. Wait, can I make a fake block that you can just walk through? Because I'd much rather that right now. Or is that here? Oh, it's here. A ride stick? One-shot sword. Huh. Huh. You can Why do I need a barrier that I can waterlog? That makes no sense. Also, I'm gonna make it so the texture pack gets rid of pressure plate sounds. So that's the next thing I'm gonna do then, I guess. So I'm gonna go into my file here. I'm gonna go back from textures. Is there sounds? No. Can I actually not change the sounds? If I do, I might need... I can do that later on. I can worry about sounds at some point other than now. I just want to get the thing going. I need to build the next room. So these are the command blocks here. I'm gonna watch an Undertale playthrough quick. Not even, I was just like gonna watch an Undertale walkthrough so I can see how each room looks. Undertale playthrough, no commentary. Oh, I skipped way too ahead. You quite literally just walk into the flowery room. Okay. There's no hallway. The hallway is after. So if anything, I just want to fade. Can I do those as a command here though? /fade? There are no /fade commands. So I'm gonna have to add a mod that does that quick. We're adding a mod. I need the fade mod. Fade. That's another mod that I'm gonna have to import from my FNAF mod pack one, which is where I used that as well. I remember correctly, it was called something fade. NCF1, I believe. I believe it was NCF. There's only one way to see, and that is by loading it up and seeing if that adds the fade command for me. Because that's what happens in the game. So, that's what I'm doing. Even if this isn't a fully functional map, it'll be fully modeled. So I'll full screen the game. Well, not full screen, but maximize it. Slash oh, I know why, because I have to reopen it to land, so I have actual commands. Yeah, let's go, slash fade, and if I do slash fade in, for example, black, and fade out. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so now I can do that. We need to add one more mod though, because I need a specific block in Create that I utilized a lot. And that was the repeater extender or whatever it was called. The thing that lets you delay the time of things. Like the delay of and time of redstone signals. Where you can specifically tell it, like, I want this amount of ticks to go by before it does this. I'm also gonna need to change the config, probably, so I can change the fade in and out time. I just thought about, what if I can model the spider, like the actual spider, and just paint it to look like Muffet? Like, real life accurate Muffet. Just a purple spider in a dress. I have to re-enter my controller every time I join because I have two and one plugged in. Which it prioritizes the plugged in one, for some reason. So if I just slash fade slash fade in, slash fade config add. Oh, I just gave myself immunity to the fade. I did not want to do that. I need quite literally to have the ability to see the fade. Can I see its config in the mod menu, even though technically it's not on the other thing? I quite literally cannot edit the config. I don't know if I could in my other mod pack. But it's fine. Yeah, I'll just have two of these. One of these will just be fade in. and it'll have to be at S. Copy that over. Well, actually, I first need to see if, why am I building it out of the one block I can't see the difference in? I just hit myself in it. Ah, why did I do that? And then I freaked out. All my items are on the ground somewhere. They should all be right here. Now I have to reorganize my inventory. But I got the command. And that's right, I remember what I was doing. Spectator. Why are you not working? I probably have a good idea of why it's not working, but still. Oh, I don't think it's gonna do anything unless I'm here. No way it actually started playing Asgore after Birkentrian. That's actually crazy. That should work. Actually, it won't work if I don't do a specific thing. And this is why I have framed blocks, because instead of doing something that I can't texture right, what I'm just gonna do is just throw a slab and texture it the way I want. Just like that. Well, that's not actually how I wanted that one textured. That one is textured like that. But now that should activate it. If there were pressure plates there, that is. I did not want a whole stack of them. Why are you still not activating? I wonder, it's not going to make me put a slash, is it? I don't know why it would, but I think that's what it's been making me do. Alright, we're gonna add a redstone component here. And just see, is it activated? No. Why is it not activated? I just want something to work normally. Is that too hard to ask for? Alright, well, I have a way around this. It's gonna be quite simple. What do you mean now you're powered? Am I still immune to the fade effect? No, I'm not. Oh, you gotta live the joys of map making. I bet I know why I can't tell. What do you mean that works? I quite literally don't understand this sometimes. Did I act? I thought there was another pressure plate I accidentally placed. Yeah, well, alright, that works. That's all I need. I just needed that. I'm trying to place it on the side of the redstone hitbox. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. I don't have to. Why are you spamming miners? It's not even my name. It's the miner. Does that actually just not work? Can you not? Is this one of the commands that you cannot at S? Alright. What about at P? That's, I think, what you have to do. Yeah, let's go! Now I can't see, though. I accidentally stepped on the pressure plate again. Alright. So, shaders on. You start up here. You fall down. You look up at stuff. It's all just Undertale. You make your way through here. You walk in. Yeah! Now I want to make sure stepping on this pressure plate will activate it now. Oh wait, does it? Alright, so that one does it. That one does it. Good. No, I need the same one to activate another command block, which TPs you. Oh, it's impossible to build with this texture pack. I mean, it's gonna look good because you're not gonna be able to see anything when you're inside the concrete box, but still. I need to be at least able to see. Especially since I just remembered you have the floor has to be done too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 3 block gap. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And then make the box. I need the wooden axe. Do I still have it? I do. Set wet concrete. I can type. That would be nice. I love typing when it works. / walls, black concrete. And then we'll do another / set black concrete. It's I quite literally can't see anything. That's crazy. Oh, that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. I am turning on the shaders. Oh no, wait, the shaders were on. I forgot. That's why I can't see anything. Alright, we're lighting up the box for now. Or I could just give myself night vision. That works too. Oh no. I know why now. Which means this wall is the one with the entrance. Yes. And then we'll have the flowy thing here in the middle. You guys can see my grass texture. Well, actually, first though, I need to actually put down the grass so I can see. Make sure it's in the middle. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, good. Quite literally, it just comes around then. So it's actually, I made it even, but it can't be. I mean, he's supposed to be in the middle. It's fine. I could probably build him with chisel and bits, I just realized. Bit by bit. I probably should build him with chisel and bits. That'll be a project, though. Shaders on. Slash effect clear at S. Well, actually, if I'm gonna chisel and bit him in there, I'll need to do this. Now, I'm going to change the lighting. Hello! Oh, if you think that looks peak, just wait till I show you the actual fallen down area. Look at this. I tweaked with the shaders a bunch, and I got this outcome. I still need to apply the texture pack. It's hard to build with the texture pack with the black concrete because it's quite literally completely pitch black. Like, you can't see it. It's one tone. But yeah, I did that so I can have these like out areas where you can still walk, but you can't see the edge. And then I'm working on with things, there's a fade command that goes and I'll teleport on the other side. I'm actually surprisingly using, believe it or not, makeup ultra fast. And it still looks this good. Can I fade out? There we go. So I can see. Makeup ultra fast quite literally looks insane. I have this like giant tube to funnel down the sunlight. The grass is a little bright, but it makes it look super cartoony. I was just gonna look to see in here if I can change block light colors. Light. Ooh, I can change the temperature though. White light. I don't want it to be yellow. Yes! That's so, it's so peak! It looks quite literally breathtaking. Like, I'm making this whole texture pack from scratch. I'm using Blockbench. So far I got a couple things, like I made these vines and these vines look super cool. I have to go on the outside so we can even see them. They look super good. Oh, the way the lighting happens. And then we need the door. How far is this wall? I gotta turn off the texture pack again, because I'm building with concrete. Alright, the wall is right here. I'm gonna mark it with a path for now. I'm gonna get rid of the path, I just need to see where it is. There it is, alright. I could have just done that too. That works. That works just fine. I wonder if I should make the command block look super cool. I just don't know how to edit or make animated textures, which I do want, especially for waterfalls and stuff, because I want to make custom waterfalls for waterfall. That would be so cool. I also don't know, but I'm going to learn how to 3D model mobs. I got create here for specifically certain blocks like moving redstone, but this thing right here, this is a pulse extender. I don't know if you're familiar with create, but when you give it a redstone signal, you can change how long it takes. You have to download an Undertale Minecraft mod with the monsters for mods. I can retexture base game mobs, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make wither skeletons papyrus. I'm going to make normal skeletons sands. I'm going to make like the gas. I don't know how I'm gonna make the gas snapstrip look, but I'm gonna do it. I was thinking about doing some funny little things, like I'm gonna make the wolf the annoying dog, of course. Make the different variants, the different dogs. It does, but this helps a little bit better. Um, you should see some of I have a FNAF mod pack I'm working on. But technically this makes it easier. So like right now it's on however ticks, but if I want to set it to 20 ticks, if I could properly, come on, there we go, 20 ticks now, it'll take 20 ticks to activate, and so on. You can even do it in seconds, like 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in Mippy Zippy. Got it. And you can even make it in minutes. You can make this thing go off every hour. Don't know why you would. But this is how I can utilize delayed stuff and all that, which is pretty cool. And I got framed blocks, so I could, like, apply slope textures with any of my blocks. So, like, if I go into my inventory, which is where I have some of them, I don't have any of those in there. Oh, wait, I know why. It's purple. It'll do it. Trust me. I gotta reapply the texture pack. There we go. Now I can see my textures. I need purple for the door frame, because it's the ruins walls. You don't even gotta change the actual stairs. I guess modern textures now, when you model the block that they go to, it also models their stair and slab variant for you. I don't think that used to be a thing. What? Okay. I didn't think that was gonna do that. I need to take off the frame blocks from in here. Alright, now that I got those, I can make the door. I am playing on Java. It would be cool if you could do stuff like this on Bedrock, but it would be super hard, and you need a lot of experience, probably coding-wise, because I don't think you can get stuff like this. I'm sure there's probably a framed blocks mod, but I don't know if it's reliable or what. And I don't even really know if there is one. I wouldn't be surprised. Somebody modded in the voice chat mod. So if somebody could do that to Bedrock. Look at that. Give this some light. Alright, they're both at light level 10 now, I believe. Alright. That looks super cool. I'm thinking about using chisel bits to make a flowy pixel by pixel. Because I don't know how I'm gonna make a flower be in the middle unless I do that. And then there'd be something here, and then it would do the Undertale things, and I could probably tell it to play commands and stuff too, because... Ooh, you know, should we work on... I'm gonna be working on custom music for it too. I'm gonna, like, apply different songs to Minecraft biomes. So, like, here, play your best friend, because I'd make this... For example, if I made it of Basalt Delta, and I'm using reactive music, I could put in a pack that tells, like, your best friend to play when you're in that specific biome, and I could set this entire, like, box to a said biome with world edit. It's, like, super useful for music queuing. Oh, that's gonna be so cool, though. So, I should probably work on the teleport command now. Where is my box? There it is. So this one's gonna be a TP command. TP at P, which is, I think, closest player, right? Nearest player, yeah. And then let me get the chords for in here. The chords right here, if F3 would work, are 67, negative 24. Yeah, 67, negative 24. Alright. think it was 12, negative 24. I'm just going to disconnect that from the redstone quick, so I can specifically activate just this one. Alright, clearly it was not at all, because I did 12. I need to be at negative 18. Did I actually place that? I cannot tell. No, I did not. Alright. There we go. That thing was actually super nice. Are you actually building the entire game in Minecraft? I'm going to try. I've already built all of FNAF 1 in Minecraft. That's a bug. I've already built all of FNAF 1 in Minecraft with audio cues and everything. I'm just waiting for OVDR Studios to add in the ability to tell animatronics where to go, and then it will be set. Alright, now if I do this, that's going to be like that. This is my NBT data? Yes, it is. So, if I get that create component now, and I tell it to, like, wait, like, 12 ticks or whatever, before unfading me. Now, if we do this, and we walk here, why am I up here? Is this negative 12? Negative, oh. There's the hole. What is the height? Oh, negative 18. Alright, let's give it a second. Alright, I spawned off a bit. Why? Negative 25, that's why. I did negative 24. But it was super close to 25, which is why I need that. Oh my god, isn't it ironic that that is now playing? Just like... And you're just in here. Wait, I need to make sure, does that actually work? It seemed like it was super quick. Alright, I know why. Spectator. Creative. Oh, I was in the wall for a second. This should be that command block, yes. And then... Oh, so happy music, I sure hope nothing bad happens. Immediately dies. Can I just... Thank you. That's not the right way? Of course it isn't. Alright, that should be good now. That's telling that to go in that direction, I believe. So if I do that, it's gonna wait a couple seconds before doing that. Specifically, I'm gonna make it wait 20 ticks. Oh, because the TP command. Yeah. It should... unfade me? I was in spectator mode, so that's why it didn't. It doesn't detect you if you're in spectator mode, I guess, which makes sense. Either that or it just did not get the command, which is probably more likely, so I'm gonna give it the ability to do that. Alright, I was confused for a second. Temmie Village, believe it or not, is my ringtone, so I thought somebody was calling me for a second. I forget that's like quite literally my ringtone. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hey, let's see. What do you mean I have no... Oh. Oh, because that's right. It TPs you at the position you're looking. That was not nearly long enough. It needs to be way more ticks. I'm gonna have to... That's awesome. I'm gonna make it wait 40 ticks before doing it. Alright, I think 40 ticks is a little too much. Either that or... It did not get this command. Which might be the case. Oh, you wanna know why it's not... It's fading out. I can't believe I did that. No wonder why it was never fading out, it was just teleporting me again. Wait, that's actually kind of clean, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Now I'm gonna utilize another command. Give me a second while I look at the internet quick to copy and paste it, because I quite literally don't remember it still. Oh, also we're changing the Minecraft font into Undertale font, because I have determination. I have the determination font, so I'm just gonna slap it in there and replace the normal Minecraft font. Actually, I should do that right now. Let me open up the Fordle? I love Fordles. Alright. I'm gonna say, take that as a you're going. So, see ya. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. What did it just open? I don't know. It was, I think, supposed to open Notepad+, but it never did. It's fine though. I have my font folder favorited still? Yes, I do. We're gonna chuck this in here. Call it default. Also, it needs to be a JSON file, I guess. No, I didn't want to tab out of that. Wait, how do I change the font then? Can I just chuck it in there and name it JSON file? If I do this, it might break all Minecraft font though, so we're gonna try though. Please don't break all Minecraft font. That would really suck. Alright, it's time to find out. Did I just break all Minecraft font, or are we good? It quite literally did not change it. Okay. Why? We need a font changer then, I guess. Unless I could just, like, see if it's in languages. Does that work? Actually, I wonder, would it? If I go into the resource pack, is there a languages folder? Oh, there is. I wonder then, GPU warning list, wait, that's a thing? I wonder, well, I don't know why I was looking for font in there. Let's try here. Font. If somebody already has an Undertale font pack, I'm just going to use that one. Can I not select everything on screen? That would be nice. Undertale font. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that would be cool too. Determination? Alright, I'm gonna have to resort to other methods. Undertale font for Minecraft. Oh wait, there's one on Curse. Well, what version? Oh my god, that's exactly what I needed. Oh, oh my god, it's quite literally this. That's awesome. I'm not even kidding, Curse Forge just saved me. Because there's an Undertale font pack in it. Specifically for this version. Awesome! No, I did not want to do that. Yeah, let's... Wait, dark mode too. Or actually, Coffee's GUI. Coffee's GUI would go so good with the Undertale vibe. Oh. Wait, that's... weird but cool. That is super weird but super cool. Alright, we have font now. If I do the /title command... technically the font should look like that now. Give me /title command that is actually going to be useful. I want it where I can color it. There you go. That's actually perfect. It gives me a bunch of things already set up on it. Slash title, boom, boom, boom. Why is the text all red though? Oh, I think I know why. It's trying to dawn over the actual font. Oh, no, that's still broken. We're gonna need a default dark mode then, unfortunately. But it's not. I guess I could try. Let's see. It doesn't look too much darker. It looks darker ever so slightly though. Alright, let's maybe not bold it. Yeah. I can't change the spacing of it, but still. We got that. Wait, are my shaders still on? They are. Alright. That I was wondering. I should make the command blocks dark. Alright, I'm editing a texture. You are now going to be able to see my other screen in a sec. Once I find my Streamlabs, there it is. Display capture is coming on and you are going to see the other screen. Alright, we are now editing a texture. We are doing command blocks now. Textures, block, command. Command block, front. Command block, side. Alright. Oh, I should probably call them admin items. Oh, no wonder why those haven't been connected. They're not in their own category. Now I can collapse the category. We're creating a new category, and we're calling these one admin blocks. I did not want to remove the category. Rename. Admin blocks. Also, I can't. Not on this screen. We're putting it up on this screen. We're just gonna tell Streamlabs to do my other screen again. Alright, now admin blocks are there. Drop in the command block front. And we're gonna make this a really dark texture. I don't exactly know what a command block would be in the Undertale universe, so we're just gonna make it blend in with the ground for now. It looks like a pastry of some kind. This command block looks a little tasty, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like a cake. Actually, we're just gonna make the rest of it black as well. It's gonna be a full black block. Because, again, I wanted to blend in with the ground. But I still want to be able to tell that it's a... No! Bruh, command blocks are offset by 1 pixel. I swear. The things you notice when you're actually painting the blocks. That most likely means this is 2 if it's an even texture and you just never notice it. But now I'm never gonna be able to unsee that. Command blocks are offset by a pixel. Oh man. That's ruined existence, man. It's all over. I think this is the right color that I'm using. There we go. And now, if we go back into Minecraft, I take off the texture pack and then put it back on. It should work. And the command blocks should now... Oh... Huh? What do you mean? Alright, so there's multiple block states to it. Oh yeah, and you can do PBR maps for them too. I guess there's a generate version of it? I don't know. However, I guess there's more to the command block. Because it has animated texture parts. Oh my god, I see what it is now. Wait a second. I only did one of them. Oh, part 1 of 4? How do I scroll through the parts, though? Oh, that's how! So you can create animated oh, wait, this is actually gonna be really cool! Because I can animate the textures! I mean, sure, now I gotta redo this for every single one of these animations, but that's so cool. I also make sure that this still has that. Alright. I didn't know you could animate textures that easily. You quite literally can just give it steps. Battle against a true heroine. I'm gonna do the outer sections of all these first. Because I think I'm gonna make the middle flash. That would be super cool. Like, it goes like, boom, white, and then animates like that. That actually makes me think I can make the back flash. That's why there's MC Meta files for it. So I can make like this actually all gray. And I can make it flash white every now and then. It's like, boom. Then that becomes a white flash behind all the other things. It already knows. It just knows. And then we need the super cool different colors for this. Actually, you know what I could do? I can make it, like, come in slowly. Actually, I'm gonna do the inner side first. Alright, there we go. And now... Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna take it off, bring it back, and that should be animated. Now, once I put it back on, because I forgot I took it off, still have to put it back on. Yeah, look at the side, it's animated! Now I just gotta do the actual conditional side, or whatever it's called. It's just called side, it's not called conditional. But still. Well, quite literally, this is my best nightmare. I'm having fun, but drawing these are tedious. Super tedious. Hey. And then number 4. I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, I didn't let go that entire time. So it got rid of all of that. Cool. Bruh. I keep doing that and it's a bad habit. Alright, I'm missing the one now. There, you can tell it's ever so slightly more like that, but still, it's not too noticeable. I guess I should go around and do all these. Alright, now that those are done, if I take this pack off and put it back on, they should be properly animated now. Tell you what though, it's a whole lot easier than animating 3D animation. Look at that! They're animated! And I did this all by myself. Wait, could I give them UV mapping? Isn't UV like... I know it's like ultra, but like, I'm pretty sure if I do that... Oh. Just gonna put that back. Wait, can I give it an emissive texture? How do I do that, actually? Can I... brush over with like actual like emissives? Like if I just like go green there, I clearly added something on there. I'm gonna go back in now, take that off, and see, is it emissive? Because if so, I'm gonna do that for all those. Because that would be cool if I could make it emissive. Wait, I'll edit it to this one. I'm looking at the wrong side. It's alright. I think I did a good job with that. I mean, the command blocks look like the ground now, which is the whole point of doing what I did. So, I mean, that's awesome. Oh, we don't need that up for now. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Doing that so I can quite literally see where the wall is. Under. Oh, yeah. Fade out. Or up. There we go. Now let's test it. Does it work? Slash game roll. And then that wasn't nearly long enough. Let's try that. Oh, that was not nearly long enough. I'll have to set that to a whole 4 seconds. Four seconds was not enough. So we're doing 6. Five seconds. Boom. Undertale. By Toby Fox. Oh my god, it works! However, now I actually gotta make the actual ruins. So, time to load up that. Do I still even have that Let's Play on the screen anymore? I do. I don't need to listen to it. No, turn it back up. I'm gonna have to move those commands to a different room. Because that's not where that plays. But still. I just wanted to get that, because that's pretty cool. Oh man, so now I'm working with that. It quite literally goes into a funnel. I'm gonna chuck that on the other screen. Oh my god, wait, yeah, I technically did the walls almost exactly, too, by looking at it. What's my Y level here? It's 18, right? If so, I'm gonna try to keep it there. Negative 18, exactly, yes. Oh, also, I'm gonna have to texture another thing of concrete now. I have the pink concrete, but now I need purple concrete and light pink concrete. So I'm actually going to make, this is the light pink. So now I need magenta and pink. Which should be fairly easy to do. Magenta. Concrete. Which is quite literally, I'm gonna use my pick tool thing. So this is magenta. Boom. That's the exact color it is on the video, so. At least I think it is. It looks it. And we also need purple. Oh wait, I already have that. I need the purple. That's apparently the purple. So. So I'm going to take off the resource pack, put it back on. That should load my concrete textures. Yes, it did. It's playing ruins right now, which is perfect, because that's what I'm starting construction on. This room's pretty wide. Not insanely long. I mean, it's long, not insanely wide. So I'm gonna get a decent shape out. There's something cool I can do here for the floor. No one's ready for it. Quite literally, no one's ready for it. I'm just gonna quickly get... Where is it? Double slope. And I don't know, what if I just, you know, merge it with the, outer? It looks so good. Look at that. You can't do that in normal Minecraft. That's for sure. One, two. 1, 2. That looks so cool. I don't want to do that. Yes! Looking at it from here, they slope up, and then they just stop there and they go along. Double slope in. Oh man, this is gonna look crazy with a mini-map mod. If I did the roof out of like the wall, I don't know. That's how they look. Yeah. I'm gonna have to build this in Minecraft proportions though, so each measurement is a metric. What is it called? It's a squared one. I don't know. I forgot the Minecraft unit conversion. Look at that, that's insane. That looks so cool. It's quite literally an Undertale path, and it looks crazy. Actually, I just noticed. It's a little too wide. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. It was too wide. That's better. That's I think that's the right proportions. And quite literally, the rest is just the concrete magenta. I don't insanely know how that's gonna work right now. I'm assuming, yeah, these are gonna be the walls, so they're of course gonna be blocked in. Yeah, and it's gonna be like that. Oh, they made these textures perfect too. They actually just work. They connect, they curve around nicely with framed. It looks super nice. I'm gonna do like a segment of the wall just to test how it looks. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. And just like you're not supposed to be able to walk off of these things. Solid air. Oh wait, no. Alright, I don't know what I was trying to do there. Oh, is that like a green screen? Oh. Oh, it's not a green screen, that's just what the ground looks like, and that's what it's doing right there. I forgot, those pure black things emit light, which I don't want. I don't know why they emit light in the first place, but they do. But when you're in survival mode, you can't see their hitboxes anyways, right? Or what about when you're in adventure mode you can't, which is what this whole will, it's gonna be an adventure mode. Alright. When you're not holding it, it just looks normal. But you can't walk into it. Well, except for this part where you can. But it's only because of how the hitbox. I can't do it any other way. I don't think this framed barriers either. I guess I could prevent people from just walking there in general. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. I guess it would make sense for you not to build a lock on the black part. Runes immersion. Nice. Needs to be magenta concrete. There we go. And then the pink concrete will be there. Actually, is there curved block frames? Like, actual, like, curves? It would be weird if there is. I don't think there probably will be. Because, yeah, this is Minecraft. Why on those greener will there be those? No, I need that. Alright. Actually, how close is that to it? It's about here, actually. I don't know how I do that. I guess I could just use redstone. No, that's what I'll do. I'll use redstone. I'll make the redstone the red leaves. Block bench. Boulder. Redstone. Specifically redstone dust. Why? It's the bird that carries you over the disproportionately large gap. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Alright, we need redstone blocks, so next is another category. No, why did I give purple concrete its own group? Redstone stuff. Why is it? Okay. Redstone stuff. Oh. Well, let's just see how it comes out and if it looks fine. Yeah! Alright, it's not that dirty, but okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm coming. That looks good. You want the ones? You want the ones, you know? Give me a sec. Alright. Oh well. This came off at some point, and now I'm over here. This all over here. I know, but I'm using it right now. I just have it. Huh? Days ago. Last Tuesday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 5 days. Uh, what? Well, I'm not gonna do it right now, so I don't have to do it later, because I'm doing something right now. I've returned. I am sorry, I went AFK for almost 40 minutes, I think. It might have been a little longer, I don't know. But I'm back. Hello, Neko. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to... First I want to work on this to look a little better. I need a double slab, I believe is what it's called. Is that the only version of the double slab? I hope not. At least the Undertale music kept you guys company. Using the good old redstone? Yeah, I'm using it as, give me a second. Let me, open up Streamlabs quick and show the other screen. I am specifically going off of this. I'm watching an Undertale, I'm watching a straight up Undertale pacifist playthrough, and I'm building the rooms one by one as I go along. This is going to be the redstone. I've tried to keep it as close as I can by eye, but that's what I'm doing. I'm creating all the textures myself. So, that's what I've been doing most of the day. And there's only one double slab I can find, which is this. The reason I need double slab is for a very particular reason. And it's not gonna work there. Wait, I'm just an idiot. I'm just a big old idiot. But can I do it like that? Yes, I can. Yes! There's a reason. There's a reason. There is a reason. I didn't do that right, though. Imagine if this was in the game. I keep forgetting what textures were what. There we go. Did I take off the resource pack? Oh, it quite literally only goes in one direction right now. Look at that. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. When it doesn't look super scuffed, that is. Now I gotta actually work on the other textures. You know what? We're gonna have a split screen, I think, maybe. Nah, I don't want to do split screen. I'll just work like this. But I will show the texturing. I'm gonna actually display capture this. Why are you not displaying the screen I want? There we go. Now you can see my texturing program. Blockbench. This is what I'm using here. So there's quite literally other forms of redstone, I guess. So let me see. What other redstone was there? But it looks of it, there's only one. Which is the one that I changed. Oh, wait. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. That would make sense. That would make sense. That's why. Import texture. I'm quite literally just going to copy this and paste it in here. Wait, what? What do you mean there's a hole? Well, there isn't a hole now. And if I go back into here, I turn the resource. I'll do the side thing first just to see. Now we're gonna see if I take off the resource pack, put it back on. That should fix that. I just opened up voice meter. That's gonna. Oh wait, I didn't open up voice meter. Worse, I opened up my web browser. Oof. My sensitivity is a little higher than I'm used to because I was playing Sword the other day. Also, you like my super scrunched sans icon? I don't know how to... I gotta resize it. Yeah! Look at that! Alright, now going here, I need to get rid of 3 pixels in, 3 pixels down. Alright. Import. Boom. So that's the side of it, so... delete everything past that point there. And then 3 pixels that, yeah, 3 pixels that way. That should be technically what I need. Let's see. I'm gonna texture it and see. If so, yay. If not, then oh. What about that thing that comes out, though? I think I got rid of that, too. So that should be good, then. Let's see. There's only one way to see, and that's by trying. It is kind of annoying that I gotta go in and out to see. Alright, where there's 2 black, I gotta change. Actually, right there. It comes out too far, first of all. Alright. It comes out way too far. Alright, I think I solved where that was happening. Let's see, maybe that'll work. Oh, wait a second, though. 1, 2... I need a 3x3. That would probably make more sense, because I need it to be accessible from all sides. Is that Undertale from the... That it is, indeed. I'm just gonna try this. Watch this work, somehow. I swear, if that little dot actually works... I hope it does, because getting this corner is quite literally going to be a nightmare. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Alright, it works there, for the most part. Sure, it's a little buggy. But so what? Now I need to make sure it actually works here. It works in all directions. Wait, let's go. It kind of works in all directions. It looks like the flowers, though. That's crazy. Oh, where my deodorant just fell from the sky? Excuse me. Alright, this will be easy enough to do. Because if I, like, do this, pink, pink, yes, and then magenta, magenta. Oh man, that's supposed to be purple. No! Alright. I'm gonna get this. Purple, 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 purple. Pink. I've already messed up. No, I didn't. It is supposed to be pink. Huh. Alright. We got those. And these are supposed to be magenta. Yeah. That's crazy looking. Wait, is there another frame that I wonder. I need another frame. And I think I know what would be good. Also, like, I'm doing like design like I did that there for the entrance. And it's just super detailed. No one's gonna make it more detailed than I. Now, what is that little corner thing called? So I can find the name. It'll be easier if I do it that way. I've probably passed it twice now and I've not noticed. Where is it? Alright, it's called a slope edge. So if I type in slope edge... Current elevated double slope edge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that! That's insane levels of detail! And then to top it off, the redstone. And then you don't even see any of that detail I just did. Oh my god. But it's perfect. Now I'm gonna finish doing up the walls. Get this area enclosed. Oh, also, you still here, Nico? Because if so, you're gonna see something really cool. Oh yes, you are still here. Will I make all the areas? Yes, and they're all gonna have shader-based lighting in mind. Just like, you know, you're falling down into Fallen Down, and you just look up, and there's just light, and it looks so cool. They're all gonna have shader-based lighting for the maps based on how it would have been. But yeah, essentially, I just want to make all of Undertale at this rate. It'll be fun. And we also got, like, a teleporter that teleports you into the Flowey room, which is also lighting-based. And then there's gonna be this screen, which, will do this. I know it's not supposed to do it here, but still. I'm gonna move it later. And then, it'll do that, fade out, and it'll bring you back. And then that will teleport you, normally, into here, where you'll spawn in. There's barrier blocks here to stop you from going out. And it's all the detail. Quite literally insane. It's gonna be a really cool project. And I'm excited for it. Like, look at these. I animated the command block. The command block's normally animated, so I just changed its textures and stuff, and it looks super cool. I'm making the texture pack from the ground up as I go. So of course more will be added more and more as I build the areas. I might even have to bring in modded blocks just so I can change their textures as well. I don't know. There's quite a lot of blocks. I can even utilize the terracottas and stuff, which I usually wouldn't use for anything else. And we also got, you know, the all-holy framed blocks. I'm looking for a specific block right now. Where is it, though? It needs to be like that, but inverted. Framed inner slope corner inverted. Inner inverted. Is that it? No, I don't think that's it. I could try this one. Good old frame was, yeah. Found it. I think. Yeah. I just... Look at that. That's exactly what I wanted. And then here, I can grab another frame and just do that. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I even got custom textures for the vines, which are like a big part of the ruins. There's like the vine texture. Don't worry, I'll have light blocks in here, so it'll always be bright enough to see. Wait a second. That needs to be one more block high. I can't wait to get the snowy though, snowed in town and all that. That'll be fun to make. That's so trippy. I still can't believe I made this wall texture. It looks so good. I took direct inspiration from the wall itself, actually. So it's pretty cool. I'm gonna go based off of what I think the actual roof looks like, since we almost never see the roofs in the game. Undertale almost never shows you anything like that. There's a few instances where you do see the roof, and they're still very rare. So, I'm assuming it looks like this. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it looked like that. Look at the way the sun comes through. And then, as far as I'm aware, the actual roof in here might be the black concrete. Which you quite literally cannot... It's just, it looks like there's nothing there. That's how dark it is. So it's super hard to build with. Snowden has a huge background. Will you make that too? Yes. And I might plan on making it all explorable. That's it, because it's super... Like, I'm gonna have to build it all. But Undertale is one of those things where I could quite literally go for that, because I am super determined when it comes to Undertale stuff. It's like my top favorite game of like all time. There is no life without Undertale, it just doesn't exist. Life cannot exist without Undertale. It's a proven fact. If you haven't played Undertale, you're probably dead. These are light level 8. This is going to be a max light level in here. Oh, it looks super cool. The ruins is supposed to be a very nicely lit place, too. So, I'm making it very nicely lit. Oh wait, there's supposed to be, these here. Look at that, the ruins start. This actually looks super good. Alright, I've been looking at one frame so far. I finally get to go through the frames. Alright, I have another frame to look at now. Right after this, there's stairs. Wow. So cool. I might have to add something like chipped for even more, or not chipped, chisel and bits for even more detail. I think it goes by maybe 2 more blocks this way. And this will be the first room of the ruins. I am quite literally going to build every room exactly how they were in the game. Including all Easter eggs and hidden things that you wouldn't have known of prior to playing the game. Or unless you are a massive nerd to the game. Ever wondered how there is light in Snowden and there is no roof for lanterns? Nah, you wanna know why? Magic! They are using light blocks as well. I mean, come on. They're super useful. Toriel probably has a bunch of light blocks in her nearest junk drawer. How else did she light up the ruins? Oh, didn't want to do that. I know I missed a block. Don't remind me.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. Looks like you are lost. In this world, monsters will try to attack you. So you gotta dodge their friendliness pellets. You ready? Let's go.
Oh no. That would be funny if I brought in a thing and voiced like voice lines for that would be so funny, like get an NPC thing, make it so I can voice lines for the NPC. I need to learn final. Finale? Final? However you say it. I need to learn that. Cause I love the tone of it. I like the way it sounds. Where's this one I'm looking for? It's so hard to tell what is what because there's no like multiple views of it. Yeah? Oh, yeah, I know. I've been getting some like that. The longer. Ah, why is the door shut so hard? Now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Looking for something. It needs to be angled on one side, flat on one side, angled on the other side. Alright, well, what's this called? A slope. So I'm gonna look for ones that have slope in the name. That'll help narrow it down. Oh, I found it, but that's not exactly what I need. It needs to be slope panel corner. Alright, I've narrowed it down. They all flat. Alright, I think this is the one I gotta use. Um... That is not. Uh-huh. Alright, it doesn't matter. I don't have to get that technical with it. There we go. Will you make also the huge background that shows the Corn Hotland? That would be cool, so I guess why not? It would also make some really useful lava stuff, like use lava. Slash set. I did not want to full screen that. I just realized the end cities will look like the ruins. Because they're gonna be covered in the ruins walls. That would be super cool. Although I'm gonna do it like that. Again, we don't really get to see the roof. So, you know what we're doing next? We're making a sea lantern texture. Block bench. Sea lanterns. I should make specific, a specific category for light sources. Lights. And then make sure that it is sea lantern. Oh yeah, sea lanterns are animated. I forgot about that. So I also gotta change it according to its animation. How many? There's 5 screens for it. Oh no. Some parts of the ruins also have a lot of buildings in the backgrounds. That is only one scene, and it's in the room you find the toy knife. But yes, I could do that. Technically, though, I actually think it's a painting. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a painting that Toil did because it's a painting of the actual city. God, this street's probably homesick. But quite literally, the sea lantern is gonna be a white block. It's just gonna be white. It's yeah, it's gonna be white. I just changed all the textures to white. I did. That's fine. That's how I want it. Oh my god, it looks so weird without the texture pack. It looks super weird without the texture pack. The floor looks the same, but like everything else is super weird. It's just all purple. Now it's normal. And now we can get some sea lanterns up in there. Which are natural blocks, so they should be in here. I'm looking for a white cube, I believe. Are they counted as building blocks or funk? They're probably counted as building. Yep, there it is. Look at that. That's actually cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. The way the sun shines through. Yeah, it looks a lot better than having like light blocks. Maybe it's just me, but I prefer that. I'm not restricted when doing this. Alright, now we need the stairs, which are going to be a little bit more difficult, but there's already a Minecraft block that looks almost exactly like that, so I'm going to use it. And that is, believe it or not, smooth stone. Looks exactly like those stairs. Oh, didn't want to do that. Now, why am I not using smooth, like, actual, like, smooth stone here? I don't know. Technically, I don't gotta place it down here because mobs can't spawn, nor is anybody that downloads the map one day when it's eventually finished, which I don't know how long that could ever be. Everyone's gonna be in adventure mode though, so I don't know why I'm building this out so intricately, like with all the insaneness I'm doing right now. You know what though? I'm gonna make it a solid color. Oh, so you know what I just realized? I'm not even joking. I already have something like that. It's called white concrete. No, not the white concrete exactly. The gray concrete. Yeah, that is 100% what it is. And I feel stupid now. Because you know what I just remembered? Framed blocks. Man, although they are white, so I'm gonna build them out of the white concrete, which isn't 100%. Oh, it technically is 100% white. I'm not gonna lie. So we are doing the light gray. Oh yeah, that's significantly better. Wait, can you? Oh yeah, you can. Interesting. There's like hair in my eye. There we go. There you go, that looks better. Now we need to apply that texture onto like netherwort or something like that. From the redstone. The reason I'm gonna choose netherwort block is because it technically already looks like that. Plus the way it sounds. Just wait a second. It sounds like you're walking on stone that has flowers on it. And then all I gotta do is go into here, chuck in the netherwort block, which is technically a plant. And then we're just gonna make it bright red with some black in it. Actually, if I'm gonna do that like that, it needs to follow a pattern. Make the moving ice and Snowden that goes to the core? God, why? I have create, so I guess I have to, since I can make moving ice. Oh man, Neko, you're just giving me an insane amount of stuff now that I have to do because I am making, like, all of Undertale. Oh god, please look good. Doing flat plants like that is quite literally going to be a chore, that's for sure. It actually doesn't look half bad. Sure, it looks like a child drew it. Sure, my skill level is as if a child drew it, but that's besides the point. Oh yeah, also, I can show the vine. Probably caught a glimpse of it when I was scrolling up and through. The door would be here, so boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom, boom. I believe they're supposed to be here. Look at my vines. Those look so good. Alright, I need to go grab what I used for the door here. Actually, I could also try installing Trackwork, since this is on version 1.20.1, which is the version for, like, all the good mods, which is why I'm using it. It's super freaking wide. Holy. There we go. Alright. Time to move up a frame. There's also supposed to be like a sign up there. But literally, I don't know if you're ever supposed to be able to read the sign, so I don't know if I'll put something, why not? It's also supposed to be a square. Quite literally, it's supposed to be a square. I don't know why it's so wide, though. I don't need it to be so wide. I could just probably... Oh yeah, wait, no, I could 100% do that. Let me get a sideways slab. This will be a little bit more interesting, but... that is exactly the width I need. I guess, yeah, that's about it. Where's a normal frame stair? There it is. Deal. Add a save point. Oh yeah, you heard it. I don't have save points added yet. Alright, that is actually super accurate. Holy. Can't do that normally. Did I put that away? I did. Alright, good. God, I'm gonna have to build the long elevator. No. Why is that even a song? That reminded me of that. Is there 2 layers to that? Oh no, it's just the way the texture looks. Oh yeah, and the reason why I did that is because I needed windows. Because it's windows. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah. That looks exactly like it. However, all this needs to be made out of purple concrete, I believe. It doesn't look too different, I'm not gonna lie. Really, it's super similar. Wait a second, can I make a save point flower? Oh god. Oh man, I think we could. Alright, let's try. We're gonna make it the dandelion. Not the golden dandelion, that is the golden dandelion. It's just gonna be a dandelion. I accidentally put in admin blocks. You know, I'm too lazy to draw the save icon. Luckily for me, there should be plenty of them on the internet. Undertale save point. Images. Filter. Type. Transparent. Can I have it animated too? That would be nice. Alright. I'm quite literally about to save it as an image. That saving is a WEP though. Can I even use a WEP? Is that animated there? Nope. So why is it saving it as a WEP? Can I save it as a GIF? Why did it save it as a GIF WEP? Heh? Alright. Did that fix it? No, it's still image. Which means I gotta find its source by going onto the site that it was on. Save image as. Oh, now it wants to save as a PNG. Excuse me? Why? Man, I just want a simple save point. They're all saving as WEP files. No. Looks like I gotta do it myself. Well, that's a good base. What? What do you mean now it's animated? Huh? Nope, that still has that. How would I... Alright, it's fine. That at least gives me the ability to... If it would, if it would stop moving... Alright. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to go off of that. I have the still image here. Watch it actually animate now. No, it's not animated over there. Alright. That's what we're using then. Because this one keeps moving. Oh. No, what is it doing? Whenever it's doing that, it means that my PC wants to, like, have, like, area canary or something. No, it's only 2. Alright, so it was further over then. I think this way. That looks super scuffed, so I can't draw it in the same proportions. I need to draw it 1 pixel off. Well, I might be able to do that there still. I'm just gonna go based off of how it looks. It's super scuffed. Don't mind it. It looks like 3 bananas joined together. Oh, man. What have I done to it? I'm contorting the thing like a contortionist. Huh? Oh. I see. Excuse me, what? I think it goes too quick. I think it goes a little too quick. Just a little too quick. How did I get in there again? There we go. Alright, almost. I think 2 more seconds down would be fine. But I need to rotate this texture. How do I do that? That just fell. I don't know how to rotate it. You should get graphics scale. It has pixel rotate tool, very useful for pixel art. Yeah, but I've gotten used to this, and also this auto replaces them for me the minute I hit the save on it, so I don't even have to enter the path to put them back in. It's quite literally just awesome. Wait, I wonder. Oh, there that goes. It's fine. I'll do it manually. I don't know. It would have been super useful to do it sideways. But this works. I know it looks like the sun right now. Just give me a sec. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better. And now if I go back into Minecraft, take off the resource pack, put it back on, the dandelion should be that now. So let's see. Yeah. It needs to be placed on grass, however. But that's alright. Oh, wait a second, actually. That doesn't look half bad. I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks really good. You know what I should be able to do? Slash... fill. There with a dandelion. Alright. Place that dandelion up by one. Yo! That looks super cool! We did it! Sure, it's a little scuffed, but the amount of time I looked at that trying to figure out what is going on with the center. Look at this. We actually got, like, the ruins. This is actually looking like it's coming together. Holy. And then I'll do some black concrete for the walls. Or the windows I mean. And the door quick. And now it's enclosed. This looks exactly like it does in the game. Know what I could do? Huh, I see. There we go. It looks a little bit cleaner that way. Alright, I can get rid of some of the... I have so many command blocks with MBT data in them. That's super cool. I think I'm gonna take a break for today. Only because I've been doing this for 4 hours. The last thing I'm gonna do though is the door. Oh my god, I found that block I was looking for, and it was a super obvious thing. There we go. Oh, it's just on the ground now. There we go. Now it's lit up properly. You're not supposed to be able to place anything here either, so I'm just gonna light it all up. Like a Christmas tree. Dude, that looks so trippy, because, like, you're, like, even with, like, the hand and stuff, too, and, like, just being in an adventure mode in general, if I was. Like, it's Undertale. It looks exactly like it. I'm nailing this, by the way, like, this is crazy. Alright, and I think that is bull besides the, lighting freaking out. I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I'm getting a little bored at the moment, and I don't want to burn out because this is fun. But, yeah, if you like this, find yourself coming back, why not subscribe? Lets me know I'm doing something correct. Craft a mind for the crafters, and until next time, this has been the Miner with another stream out. See ya!